face sounds like some rare genetic condition. Yeah, I have it. I don't have man face, I have boy face. That's partially the estrogen though. My, I used to have like kind of a dark 5 o'clock shadow before estrogen. Now I kind of just don't. Like, every now and then I look at pictures of myself pre-transition and I'm like, yup, I made the right call. Boy face beautiful. So what you are listening to right now is Phantom Power by Vitamin D. Or Vitamin D by Phantom Power. Who cares? No, it was Vitamin D by Phantom Power. Alright. Couple things before we start real quick. First of all, I'm updating my model. Cause this is as wide as I can make my mouth right now. And like, I need to be more deranged. I can actually, I don't feel like doing that, that's a hassle. I could actually stream myself to Blender, my own face, and like get the facial expressions, but that's not worth the hassle right now. I also... Hell yeah. That's the kind of socks you want. Yeah. Also, look. I think something about the way it sticks out right now is like, it's just a little bit too far in this direction compared to the width. So I changed that a little bit. You can see the, yeah, I think this is like, obviously still kind of ridiculous, but I think it looks better. Yeah. The day I learned what GAT meant, I was like, oh really? But like, it's kind of great. That means people are going to be calling it that now. Did we need another word for ass? Opinions on sparkling water, and do you agree with the scientific consensus that it tastes like drinking microplastics? Wait, is that science? Are there microplastics in it, or do people just agree that's what it tastes like? Chat chill. Listen, I know what I'm asking for when I put that on my model. When people are like actually being directly sexual toward me out of nowhere, that's one thing, but if they're just commenting on the fact that my model, you know, has an ass the size of a smart car, you know, what do I expect? I'm fine with it. I actually don't mind that at all, really. Now, if you start talking, if you use the word plap at any point, we have a fucking problem. We have like 10 words for pussy. You know, I actually am not sure which one we have more of. Yes, there are microplastics in sparkling water. There's microplastics in almost anything. But like more than regular water is what I'm asking. It's in your blood, right? That's really fucked up. That wasn't a thing before humans started doing stuff. You can literally taste the microplastics in sparkling water. Yeah, I just drink water filtered through the sink, generally. Well, I can't do it to my own, really. Unless I had a portal gun. And I don't think I'd want to, still. I just said that there was, Jaden, only in terms of depth, because I think it was too deep given the width. And it's minor. Anyway, other thing. I have begun writing a short story. This time, I swear to God, it's actually gonna stay short. Okay, I've been kind of going through the scenes, and like, I don't think I'm gonna need it to be that much. And I can read a little preview here if you guys want. It's a different universe than Hopeless Organic, I think. Probably. I guess I haven't decided that yet, and I won't have to unless I need to one day. Alright, a dramatic reading then. Yes, yes, okay. I'll do out of context here. Kinda just skipping into the middle of it. Wow, my heart rate immediately increases once I start. Like, I'm literally publicly speaking all the time while streaming, but then as soon as I have to read my own writing, I'm like, oh god. This is a draft, of course. I have not, like, edited any of this. I've just tried. I just went for it. It was at that moment that I felt one of the greatest joys I'll ever experience. The sensation of no longer being grabbed by a Titan-sized alien kidnapper. I guess relief would be a better word, but I was also genuinely happy to have not been killed. I had no fucking idea what that thing was going to do with me, so putting me in a hotel was definitely better than a lot of the other options I was imagining. Also, yeah, I'm doing past tense this time. I'm trying it out instead of present tense. At least I guessed it was supposed to be a hotel. I found myself in a front lobby. My immediate instinct was to turn around and try the— nope, there were no doors. Just a distressingly blank wall at the obvious spot where an exit should be. I scanned my environment. There was a desk, but no one to check in with. No one anywhere, which I guess was a good thing for other people's sake, but didn't exactly do much to stop the creepy feeling. Nor did the emptiness of the place. It felt like there were so many things that should have been there but simply weren't. I wasn't immediately sure what specifically was missing, just that they were definitely missing. Vending machine, maybe? More places to sit than just the 2 small benches by the front wall? A single fucking plant, perhaps? Nope, none of that. It was like whoever built the place either was too lazy to do a proper job or genuinely just had no idea what he/she/it was doing. God, the lighting. The lighting seriously didn't help. Instead of a proper ceiling with light fixtures throughout, there was just this incongruously black, bare-bones covering with exposed pipes and wires, with a single bright light shining down on the center of the lobby. Every corner of the room was shadow. The lobby had light gray marble tiling for the floor, though you'd once again expect there to be some details that simply weren't there. Maybe an interesting tile pattern, maybe a section of tiles that forms a shape or a logo or something, hell, even just a carpet somewhere. But no, it was just blank gray tiles across the whole room. The beige walls were also horribly blank, completely lacking any trims or curtains or windows. Oh god, there were no fucking windows in this place. No wonder it felt so creepy. At the same time, though, I was a little bit thankful. At least I wouldn't have to see those things peering in at me, but then again, they can probably just see through the fucking walls anyway, so would it even matter? Fuck. Anyway, they did actually bother to decorate one of the walls, with a single painting. I walked up to it, hoping the image I was seeing would make more sense once I got close enough, but the opposite happened. Okay, this time I swear there basically isn't even anything for me to fail to describe here. I just saw shapes. Black and rainbow shapes. Were they coming together to form something? I couldn't tell you. Whatever it was, maybe it made sense to them, but to me it just looked like a black canvas with a bunch of multicolored lines all over the place. For all I knew, it could have been a portrait. Having now explored every detail of the lobby, I figured I might as well head up one of the 2 side staircases and look around for— I don't know. It's not like I wanted to explore this creepy place, but I didn't exactly have a door to walk out of, and anywhere had to be better than this fucking horror movie lobby. And that's what you guys will get for now. Music. Cool. Thank you. Definitely very different from Hopeless Organic. Every time I make a story, it always starts with what if? And then I don't want to say what the what if for this one was, because it's kind of a— I mean, basically the concept is, what if a human was held in captivity like they were a pet by something far more powerful than them? Dies in an alien zoo. It's actually a girl. What's her name? Samantha just randomly came to mind. Will it be Samantha? I don't know. happens when you get taken with it. We are finishing this. I took a RITALIN about half an hour ago, and I think it's kind of already kicking in. Oh god. Oh, one other thing. Pro tip. If you clean your bong with rubbing alcohol, make sure you rinse it out afterwards. I was feeling a little tiny bit nauseous earlier, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have just a tiny bit of weed, because that helps with nausea. And as I was doing my hit, I was like, why does this taste like it's hurting me? And then I was, oh, I didn't fucking rinse out the alcohol. And I was just inhaling that straight to lungs. Alright. Because it was. Here we go. So... this honestly shouldn't take too long unless I'm, you know, unless I do my thing where I make it take long. Screen is kind of hard to... oh wait, make it... oh, there you go, that's better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some people actually inhale alcohol? Why? I mean, I'll tell you what, it made me feel something. It wasn't good. It was more like a sensation of, oh god, oh fuck. God. Now with hair, the lines actually don't have to be exact, so I tend to not obsess as much over making them perfect compared to like the non-elastic parts of the body. Because if I drew the chin in a certain shape, it's because I wanted it in that shape. Otherwise it would look weird. But hair can be whatever without looking weird. To an extent. It's like, that doesn't really line up there, but that's fine. I'm not doing my thing. Do I wanna... oh, whatever. Bits like this, though, that are a bit more important for framing a face, I will spend a little bit more time on. Whenever I talk about stuff like framing the face, it kind of sounds like I studied art, or like I know what I'm talking about, and I kind of know what I'm talking about. But it's mostly just like I've been instinctively doing things, like making lines go in certain ways, without really knowing why, just that they look good, and then later I think about it, and I'm like, oh, that's what they mean by framing something. Okay. You... okay. Man, I still feel vaguely like, ugh. Doesn't help that I was breathing in paint thinner fumes a little bit the other day. There might still be some in the house. I saw a video of how to. Apparently it gets you drunk, but only for a very short time and doesn't really go into the blood. What do you mean doesn't do you mean like it doesn't linger in the blood? Because I don't know how you think alcohol gets to the brain. Or I don't know how... if you're inhaling something, it's going into the blood. That's what the lungs do. That's where they put it. Unless there's something I don't know. IQ, hello. Coming in with the immediate, what do they call it? Kindness. Now should this line be on top? Like that? Or should this line be on top? Like this? I'm thinking this way. Honestly, I just kind of scribbled that super fast, but I don't really even have to bother redrawing it, because I can just do this. And I will have these match a little bit better. Well, I guess it's not that important to be perfect. I love your tutorial on how to make VTuber. Thank you. Something that I'm considering doing today is looking at this person's channel, Kana Fuyuko, because I'm switching over to WOOOO instead of VC Face, because holy shit, this program seems amazing. So if I finish the drawing and I still feel like being productive, then I will, we're gonna go through this a little bit together, and we will learn together about WOOOO. Or I might just feel like playing a video game once I'm fucking peaking on RITALIN. What are the advantages of the other program? It can just do stuff better and more easily. It can do everything I'm doing, but all in one, basically. Oh shit, I just realized. Speaking of things I'm doing that I won't need to use anymore, Touch Portal, that I forgot to start. Device not connected? Well, you better get connected. .com. I mean, for free, not .com. Oh, it's you again. Well, can't say I'm surprised. Do I know you? What do you mean it's me again? I've been here. Are you talking about someone else? Am I, like, did I just start a video game? You're finally awake, headass. Ah, fuck. Are my hands gonna be, like, too shaky to draw straight? I'm almost done the line art, although then I have to do the shading. I probably was on a TF2 stream. Probably? Like, you don't remember? What are you not surprised about? The fact that I'm streaming? Or is that the joke, or I'm confused? Actually, I like that curl better than the actual one I drew, because it's more curly. Sometimes it can be tempted to draw curly hair not actually curly when you are used to, like, anime bullshit. Which is why I call this semi-curly and not actually curly, because if it was actually curly, it would look a lot different. Oops. OMG, that curve. I know, right? We're like already almost done this. I don't entirely sure, and no, I'm surprised you're streaming. I'm not surprised I've seen you in recommendations. Why are you surprised I'm streaming? I'm very confused. I can work with this one. Will it look weird that this line is right on the edge? We'll find out. I'm gonna have to, like, correct a lot of these widths and such. I don't think I actually want that to go that way. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Can't make a spike like that, oh well. I tried making Isha and Malile in Sims. I think Isha looks alright, but I just couldn't figure out how to make Malile not terrifying. Me neither, but I didn't really try. Alright, hang on a sec. Where do I have this shit installed? You mentioned it, so I kind of have to show it now, especially since I am so dying to do this playthrough, but I can't do it yet. Where did I save my very legitimate copy of The Sims? Oh wait, I think I found it. Because every time I see someone streaming and they're being nice with me, they stop streaming at all. Eh? Sounds like a 17-carat run of bad luck. Huh, Sims? No, I just want to show you what I made with them. And then I'll go back to drawing. I'm also very invalid what? Oh shit. What? No, I don't want to fucking start offline. Fuck you. Yeah, I want us to compare our attempts, Faf. I want to see if, like, which one of us did better. I did use mods. I refuse to not use mods. Hang on, I need to make sure I don't spoil this one character by showing them. You also tried to replicate Isha's house. Oh yeah, one thing I'm looking forward to is setting up his house. Because I know exactly what it looks like in my mind. I'm also very curious to see what that is, to see if it's completely different or not. Alright, can I just, like, import? I'm assuming I saved the family. Man, this music really... God, it's white. Look how white this music is. That's my game looks like right now. It's also what it sounds like. Shut up. Shut up. No thanks. Shut up. Can I, how do you import a wait, is this it? No, save household, no, open the gallery. My library? Gallery? How do I load a family that I already made in The Sims? It wants me to connect to the internet. Is it gonna, like, work, though? Mako, abuse Percocet. I'm not him, okay? I'm not Dracula. Okay, I clicked attempting to connect and the whole game froze. Does anyone know how to play this game? Could not connect. It should be in your gallery if you I didn't download them. Or was I supposed to? I definitely saved them. Sims 4 is not responding. Okay, let's try that again. Do I do this? Nope. Do I need to be online? I shouldn't need to be online to do this. Do I have to access it from the main menu instead of clicking new game or something? What game are we playing today, chat? I'm just showing... I want Faf to... Are you on my Discord or something, Faf? Do you have a way to show me your Sims stuff? Because I'm so curious. Oh wait, get from the main menu of the gallery? For me to... Okay. Let me just show you. I can't click on this because it says I'm offline. I can do that, but there's nothing here. I can't click on this because it says I'm offline. What class spec does he should... Dude, I don't want to think about class specs. Why is this not working then? I'm gonna give it, like... I'm gonna read this one thing. And then I'm gonna give up. Taking your sweet-ass time to close. There we go. Should be in my library. Did I look at the wrong... What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try. It's telling me to do a very specific thing real quick, and I'm just gonna try it. And if this doesn't work, then I'll figure it out off stream. You were on my stream a few streams ago. Someone with those characters in the TF2 stream sounds familiar. I think I recognize you. Okay, it wants me to... yeah. This is so weird. Verification code. Gotta check my email. Hello again. Yes. Hello. Oh, I don't even have this email added on my phone. I gotta go to yahoo.com for this one. We are on some high 98256 shit right now. We found security concerns. You think I give a fuck about this account? Your EA security code is 7139675new23AG fish. Okay, and then I simply... What the fuck? Did they fix this? They might have fixed it. Unless it's this one. Does this one work? No. I'm gonna try two more. Wait, no, that's not. Okay, does this one work? No. Oh, that's everything I knew how to try. What channel should I post the sim stuff in? I feel it's too low. Just you can just DM it to me. Damn, I really wanted to show. I need to like... Wait, no, I didn't. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I might still have a chance. Aha! Did they fix it? They didn't fix it! Let's go! Alright, I think this should work now. Heir of Blood or Heir of Doom? You think I know what, like, heir means? You think I know what Blood or Doom entail in a game from, like, a Homestuck gameplay standpoint? What the heck is Rivals of Aether? It's like Smash Bros, but it's two-dimensional sprite work. And it has it has parrying instead of shielding, and it has a workshop with every fucking character that has ever existed, basically. Wait, did I just not sort this? No, it's just not there. Why is it now saying I need to connect again? Is it gonna work? Faf, you don't have to send me a friend request. You should be able to just message me, because we're on the server together. I generally like to keep my friends list tidy. Like, let me see if I can literally just message you. Oh wait, no, I do have to. Okay. I'll just accept for now. Now you can. And my game has failed to connect and frozen. Excellent. Yeah, I checked my library this time, and it's... I'm viewing my content. Include custom content? Oh! God damn it. Okay. I literally just had to... I didn't have to do any of that shit. Okay, first of all, can we talk about how funny this photo is? Yeah, how do I wait, I think I have to, okay, so now do I start a new household and then Thief is clearly laid out, but Air, despite being the class of the arguably main character, is never explained, and we have to extrapolate from how it operated in the story. Oh, very cool. Okay, open the gallery. There we go. There we go. Place household. Okay, so here's what I managed to get. Yours looks great. Mine will look like shit in comparison. Well, send him and we'll see. Here's Isha. Pretty good, I would say. Like, obviously, you know, he's a fucking Sims character, but I actually... Also, he should not be making these facial expressions. I literally gave him... Where is it? Heartless? I thought it was called Psychopath. They do not feel bad for anyone or anything. I don't know. Wait, no, Sims has a psychopath trait, but it makes you, like, love murder or something, I don't know. And then here's Malal. And I can't really... It's kind of hard to... By the way, look at their icons down here. This is the height. These are their heights. I want to zoom in on his face better. You want me to show you how to emulate Tomodachi Life? No. You put all your D&D characters in it? Okay, that sounds pretty fun, actually. Joe did a Sims thing that had all of the characters from his previous tabletop campaign, The Initiative, like my aliens and such, and that was pretty great. How do I, like... Can I not edit you? To, like, make you smaller just temporarily? His last name's Angel. Did I give Isha a last name? Isha last name. I suppose I did. Wait, no, can I? Oh wait, it's the feet. You grab the feet to make them bigger or smaller. That's right. Definitely a little creepy looking, but that's kind of supposed to be it. Like, he's supposed to be a little, like, cute, but a little creepy looking. Because he is not a human. Are you a femboy? You have Twitch or Kick? No, I use YouTube because it kind of... The others kind of... Dude, that you can't show guitar tabs on Twitch without getting fucking in trouble. Sup, bro? What are you doing? I've been wanting to make a VTuber. I've been good. Let's see Faf's attempts now. Oh yeah, did you go in here without any mods? Don't look at this. Don't worry about what I was just doing. Oh, you gotta use the gender tools. You gotta give him like a female base, but then just like no titties. I'm pretty sure he's like he technically has a dick. I know that, but also he has a female body type, I think, or maybe just the face. I forget which, but Sims has really good gender options, honestly. I see, though, you just kept it male. That is the most Yee-ass haircut I've seen in my fucking life. Oh. I mean, hey. I would say Malayal's beefier than Isha. Like, not I don't know if I'd call him beefy, but Isha's definitely supposed to be the skinnier one. Oh, that face. It's like a romance novel cover. Alright, let's see the house you made. Looks like the right shape, roughly. Not from the outside. Oh, you got it backwards. This is actually pretty right. Well, okay, so the way it actually is... Here, I like this view better. Because I always imagine it from this view in my head. So, swap the bedroom and the bathroom, first of all. And then, like, there would be a laundry room where this space is right here. And the bathroom here. But there's also a hallway going down this way with a front door here. This is like the back porch. Did I never specify that it was a back porch? No, because I did mention that he crashed into his backyard, so yeah. But, pretty close. The furniture, you know, I mean, furniture's up for interpretation, because I didn't describe it that much. Oh, the couch is also facing the wrong way. Rotate the couch and the TV by 90 degrees. Yeah. Also, the coffee table is not where the TV is on. But yeah, nice attempt, though. I have to be right back. You guys are gonna have to listen. You don't have to listen to this, but, I'm making you. And then I'll go back to drawing. Fujo Yaoi triangle heads. Oh, God. Binder or bra strap? It's a sports bra. I got a little bit of titty, and I gotta contain, you know? I love college writing class. That was my favorite one. I only got Adderall, bro. Isn't Adderall, like, harder than... I don't know why I'm saying hard. I say hard because that's what, you know, the middle schoolers like to snort. Or so I have been told, according to, what's that one visual novel? You know the one. Ringtail played it. Class of '09, I think. That was an amazing visual novel. The craziest part of the book is affording a house on a single minimum wage income. It's meant to be like a little shitty. Like cheap furniture that was probably already there when he bought it. It's small, single story, one bedroom. But yeah, it's... well, listen, it's in a shitty part of town, okay? We'll say that much. Like, his neighborhood is a little sus. Sent you a pic of a bug you found at work. Oh. Well, who's this guy? What is that? Huh. I don't know what that is. I'm like trying to compare it. I don't think it's like a male ant. I don't. It's not a weevil. It's not a moth. The head looks kind of like an ant. I don't know. I don't think that's an ant. I think it's an ant. Mako, do you live with your mom? I am still with my family, yes. It is fucking rough out here. But I'm trying to... Listen, I'm finally working on my 3D stuff, which is what is needed to like get myself an income. I'm finally getting back into that. Pulled up to a party and this girl thought I was her Uber. She was drunk. I took her home just because I'm a nice guy and she... Oh my fucking god. Mistake. Also... Don't do that, though. Like, first of all, I guess you kind of paid the price for it. But, like, just let her wait for her actual Uber. Unless you thought she was, like, gonna get taken advantage of by someone. I don't know. Oh yeah, my mom is a conservative. Very, very... She's not, like, racist, but she's very conservative. Anyway. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna show you their traits that I gave them, just in case you want to compare what yours were at, I guess. We got... He's a psychonaut, I guess. He wants to do drugs. What is that? Likes and dislikes. Likes blue, black, hip-hop, jazz music, spooky music. Dislikes metal music in all caps, cottagecore, kids radio. Dislikes skiing? When did I add that? Like, sure, I guess. Dislikes rascals. I think that's an animal. Loner. Heartless. Just cause, like, you know, so that he doesn't give a shit about things like he does in the book. Self-assured. Serious. And logical. Malile. Aspiration. Wants to be a Zen guru. Wants to find inner peace, I suppose. And gets a free spa membership. Basically heaven. Angel. Oh yeah, this is an actual trait mod I downloaded. Sent down from the heavens, the sim wants to help everyone. They will not stop until every sim is happy and healthy. What a boy. High maintenance. Yeah. It requires extra work. Their problems sometimes appear trivial and may even appear out of the blue. He's a little baby bitch boy. Clumsy. Judgmental, because, you know, he comes from fucking heaven. And lazy. Those are the boys. Okay, Alt F4. Cannot say. I don't care. If I wanted you to save, I wouldn't Alt F4. Why are you asking me anything when I hit that button? That is, you should die instantly. How's Isha's voice? Yeah, it's a bit deeper than Miles. Miles, very, very soft. A little high pitched, but you can still tell he's male. Like, very femboy, though. Isha is, it's not, like, masculine, but it's definitely deeper. Like, it's still soft, I would imagine. You gave Malile the aspiration of wanting to make the world a better place. Yeah, that's basically what I had there as well. How does she deal with you being, you know, you? Because, despite her beliefs, in her day-to-day life, she is an incredibly kind and understanding person. Like, not to go into too much detail, but, my dad had a weed problem. And she, like, had every opportunity to be like, hey, son, you're not doing that shit under my household. But, like, she actually understood it. She knows that I've done psychedelics, and she's, like, happy that they've helped me. Again, I take every opportunity to say this just because I'm still fucking amazed. DMT cured me of my suicidal ideation in 10 minutes. Shit is insane. How'd they help you? Yeah, I guess I just answered that preemptively. How... This is fine. Almost done, and then I just have to, like, adjust them a little bit. Like, I know I said I don't need to be that particular about these, but I do want to make sure they got a curl going on. Just like, go through it. It doesn't matter. That's why we have the vector erase. What do you remember or see? Can you explain, please? Storytime. Ooh, okay, so... Imagine you're sitting there in your dark bedroom. In your computer. I'll say I instead of you, because that'll make this a lot easier. I was sitting in my computer chair. Quick trip report. Disclaimer, don't... I'm not promoting drug use. I was sitting in my room, it was dark, but I had the glow of my computer monitor. I use FL Studio. And... So, the best way I can describe what DMT feels like is the noise. That's what it feels like. Imagine that, but cranked up to 11, and then you can crank it up even further if you go for a breakthrough, and I have not had a breakthrough, like a proper breakthrough on it, but I felt close to a breakthrough, where I've began to feel my mind, like my consciousness, slipping away, or at least my sense of self. There's like a part of the brain that you think is you, even though you're the whole brain, but there's like a central part where your sense of self is, your sense of like agency. And that can begin to fall away on psychedelics, and it can feel like you're dying because you are losing part of your consciousness, and you're losing the part that you most associate with yourself. But there's still more in there, and you can still feel things even when that happens. And I did not lose that, but I was starting to lose it. I saw... They were faint, but I did see like rainbow patterns kind of floating in the 3D space in front of me. Like they weren't just overlaid on the wall, they were 3D in my room with me. Or maybe they were just surrounding my head, rather. And it felt like, even though I was still seeing out of my eyes, I was partially somewhere else. Like, this was different than just imagining or like dreaming. It felt like I was partially elsewhere. And I just had this overwhelming sensation of like, oh, I ain't ready for this shit. At least not at that moment. And I was also definitely not ready to die after that, because that felt like a preview of death. And when you feel what it's like for your consciousness, for your sense of self to start slipping away a little bit, you realize how fucking incredible it is that you exist at all. Or rather, that like your body works the way it does, that you're able to have a stable existence and like have memories and be like a dude in a society. You're like, holy shit, it's like after you come back from a state where it's just like practically pure consciousness and nothing else going on in your head, and you're just like melting into the fucking universe from whence you came. Once you get back from that, you really start to appreciate what you have, and you realize how just much of a waste it would be to throw it away. Did you feel like God was watching? I don't believe in God. Like, a lot of people say A lot of people who use psychedelics and discover universal consciousness or whatever, they call the universe itself God, but I don't like that because God tends to imply a sort of authority, and I don't really believe in any objective higher authority. When did you have that experience? It was a few months ago, I can't remember when exactly. Did you shoot out from your chakras? No, I didn't. I don't know what the fuck that feels like. The only sense in which I believe in chakras is the sense in which I believe maybe there's like parts of your body that your brain associates with certain things or something. I don't know anything about that shit. Coconut pilled. I am unburdened, yeah. Lump of chemistry that thinks and feels. All I know about DMT is someone connecting it to Libla. I have no fucking idea what. Nerve bundles for spiritual types. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Did you move all your parts of your body from lower to upper in one motion? I will never... Is he talking about squatting? Is that what he meant by that? I'll never know for sure what he meant by that. Why are you, like, acting like you're connected when you're not? I'm talking to the line, not the universe. Like, what are you doing? Do I have to make you, like, face each other? That looks connected. There we go. Switch corner. No, not that. Why is this... Oh, I'm gonna have to fuck with this in a second. You don't know who J-Reg is? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know who a lot of people are. Did you gain any supernatural powers? I suppose I gained more of a tolerance to that state of mind, because I had a deeper trip, like, not that long after, well, yeah, not that long after that. I don't even know how to describe that shit. I remember seeing rainbows all over the place, just floating around, like rainbow lines floating in midair. And this was like in the middle of the day, where the sun was bright. It was like the morning, the sun was bright. And I closed my eyes, and I just remember seeing like swirling patterns, mostly orange, maybe a little bit of like black and brown, but that was probably just like the back of my eyelids, that part of the colors. Search up J-Reg Political Compass rap, you will love it. Are you saying that based on anything, or are you just saying I'll love it because you want me to love it? Because I promise you, I don't watch fucking YouTube rap battles. That's not what I like. It's not, but then it's definitely not what I love. I don't even know who these people are. How did that priest conversation with your mom go? I talked about it on my previous stream, I think. Around like the second time I was in the church in that game I was playing. Just in case you wanted to hear that, but like cliff notes. Nothing was accomplished, obviously. I didn't expect my mom to ever change her mind on anything. I just, like, this was for my own sake. I needed to, like, try my absolute hardest to get her to realize that the idea of hell is kind of fucked up. Because I needed to see if it was possible for me to even convince her of that. Because it makes me uncomfortable. Knowing that my own mother is, like, okay with people being tortured forever. It's really fucking weird. And, it was about half an hour of debating the priest, and he was polite. He was, there was like one or two moments where he seemed to get upset at something I said, because I called it, he was upset when I called it torture. A little bit. He was like, not torture, we can call it suffering, but God is not torturing, and I'm like, okay, motherfucker, he's putting them in hell. That sounds like torture to me, but sure, for your sake, I'll just not call it that, I guess. I'll just call it suffering. I'll just call it infinite suffering, because that is what it is. Read chat and then we'll continue. You had any encounter with aliens or lights in the sky or telepath encounters? You are all in on that shit, Kaiser, aren't you? No, I'm a rational psychonaut, okay? If you want to put a label on me, call me a rational psychonaut. I don't believe in that shit. I believe in the universe. Well, I'm not saying I don't believe in aliens. I don't have reason to believe aliens have visited us. If I saw, like, decent proof of that, then sure, maybe, but usually when people try to prove that stuff, it's like trying to prove the Bible or whatever. It's like, there's always some catch or some shit that, like, invalidates the story, usually at least. Or like there's no actual solid proof, that kind of thing. It's not torture, it's absence of God, bro. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said, which is fucking stupid. Because he said they are also tormented. Like, he said that they do suffer. Like, there's probably fire. IDK, the JonTron versus Scott the Woz rap battle is amazing, especially when AVGN comes in. Dude, I don't, that's not my shit. Talk to Avery about that, they love that stuff. You'd have a trepanation done to broaden your consciousness. I don't even know what that means. Disclaimer not to take psychedelics until you're 25 and to make sure to observe all safety precautions, including having a trip sitter. Yeah, thank you, Geico. I should have probably said that. I mean, that's why I say, like, I'm not condoning the use of this stuff every time I talk about them, because you gotta research that shit. And also, a lot of it's illegal. Google it. Real quick. Trepanation of the skull. Oh yeah, you make a hole in the skull. I forget why. I forget why they did that. Is it when the brain is swollen? J-Reg, you will love it because J-Reg is friends with Voosh, and the rap battle was just him making fun of all sides of the political compass. That... I don't... Dude, I don't just like everyone Vosh is friends with. I watch Vosh, I don't watch other people, really, in that community. My favorite trip was when I was on Mushies, and my bed became my boat, and everything in my room became a distant landmark, so walking to the TV felt like sailing to a giant techno city. That sounds fun. I've not had, like, crazy experiences that... Well, I've not had stuff where I start to get into wacky shit. Whenever I'm on psychedelics, it's always some, like, intense... It's emotions, it's consciousness, it's me sorting through my life, it's sometimes seeing pretty patterns, but that's not even always. People often have to brood about changing their minds, especially about religious stuff. Maybe in a few months she'll change her mind. No. No. She's not. No, that's not gonna happen. Old dogs and all that. I also played My Little Inferno for the first time during that trip, and blowing up the school bus item made me think I committed a terrible crime. What type of music do you make? Alright, I always take opportunities to do this. I guess I'm playing my music on stream. I'll just do like one song. I don't want to be too full of myself. I think I did this last time I did a drawing stream as well. Okay, which one? We'll do hollow.mp3. The one with the fucked up cello that I need to do better still one day. If I remember correctly, Vosh said he doesn't really like what he's seen of J-Reg. I don't even know what to believe, and I will choose to believe nothing. Can you make rave song and call it Techno Titties? What? Are you just asking me that because I'm a musician? Like, no. I don't like rave music. I find it boring. I don't go to raves. Oh, this ends here. There we go. I thought that shape was a little weird. So, the priest conversation. He, after half an hour of, like, you know, me explaining to him why all these justifications for how hell could be a good thing, make no goddamn sense. Not in those words exactly, because I think that would have made him upset. He eventually, like, there were 2 points. No, there was only one actual point that he had at the end, and his best attempt at justifying it was saying that we as humans, because we're not God, cannot fathom the true nature of his plans and what he's doing and why he does it. So he literally said to my face that because I'm only human, I'm like... Oh yeah, he also got upset when I said, that... Turn that awful fucking cello down. I should have played a different song. He got upset when I... Fuck, what was I saying? What was I just saying? Mako, you skipped me. I'll get off the subject entirely and then maybe I'll remember. When you're a child, your skull is more malleable so your brain and mind can grow, but it solidifies as an adult, so trepanation, free the blood flow to expand your consciousness more. Ah, we need more eyes. Yeah, the kind of music I make a decent amount of different kind, generally chill sounding stuff. Religion isn't God, bro. Do you believe in the idea of God, not religion, and your thought on Jesus? If Jesus existed, he was just like a spiritual teacher. I don't think he was magic. I do not believe in the idea of God of any kind. I think there was an explosion of energy at the beginning of time, and I don't know where it came from, but it might have been quantum, like random quantum fluctuations eventually forming a universe just through, I want to say infinite time, but I don't know if time existed before the Big Bang. Time and space are really fucking weird. Like, surely they must have existed before. I don't know. But also, time is like a direction, and it's like part of, like, the universe is partially made out of time. Well, fuck with Vishnu? I don't remember who Vishnu is. I'll play one more song, because that one had the bad cello. This one's alright. Oh right, I remember now. So I said to him, because I knew I scripted this shit out. I knew he was gonna say this. I could have done a Joseph Joestar if I really wanted. I said to him, so you're saying that because like the reason I don't want people to suffer forever is because I'm not moral enough? Like, if that's something in God's plan and we just can't imagine how it's necessary, you're saying I'm not moral enough to want people to suffer forever. And he got upset at that, probably because it was true, from his perspective, and he didn't want to admit it. And, that was literally the best he had, was that we can't fathom why infinite torture is necessary. But, like, God says so, so it must be. And I gave him an out. I was like, what do you think is more likely? And this is the ultimate question that I ask anyone who believes in hell. What do you think is more likely? Option A loving God puts his people in a place where they suffer forever, for infinite years. Trillions and trillions and trillions of years is not even 1% of the amount of pain they will endure. They are stuck there and they just have to, like, watch time pass by forever. Never ending, no escape, no way to die, no way to stop existing, just pure suffering that they're stuck in. Or does it make more sense that maybe the people who wrote the Bible and talked about hell made that shit up because they hated people and wanted them to suffer? And there's no fucking question in my mind of which of those is more likely. Unless your God is an actual psychopath Like, why the fuck would he do that? Leading theories that time and space are the same thing, actually. That's the whole... Yeah, that's kind of part of what I was saying. Maybe, not really, I don't know. So the story goes that God wiped the Earth because it got really wicked. Angels, aliens were breeding with humans, women... Aliens? I know about the angels and the Nephilim. A lot of homosexuality and evil stuff was happening that he wiped the Earth. You see... I can't see any just God dishing out eternal damnation for 120 years of bad behavior, although some people are... cases, yeah, eternal damnation. You're a fucking psychopath, Ziggy Foss. You don't realize it. That is fucking psychotic. We live in a determinate... Even if we didn't live in a deterministic universe where people are just subject to whatever outside external influences causes their behavior, like, Hitler had no fucking... Listen, at the end of the day, Hitler was destined to do what he was always going to do because a series of fucking molecules had chemical reactions in his brain as a result of the stuff that he witnessed. And so he did that. Like, it's just, he was just a fucking collection of cells that responded to the environment. There was no way to avoid that. There's no way for murderers to avoid, like, after you've already murdered someone, you are always going to do that. If we think that time is a direction in space, then literally the entire, everything already exists. Like, the entire timeline. Wait, no, I'm talking you eat 100 babies even though you know what's wrong. I'm also talking that. I'm talking Hitler. No one deserves to suffer forever. No one deserves to suffer forever. Even if free will was a real thing, which it's not, even if it was, even if there was some magical thing inside you that is able to make wrong decisions and, like, do evil on like, people do stuff that they know is wrong on purpose, but that's because they were always destined to do that shit, because the Big Bang made a bunch of energy bounce around. Okay? But even if that wasn't the case, even if they were genuinely, like, if the soul was real, if free will was a thing, and they chose to be evil and they chose to deserve hell, they still don't deserve hell. Maybe you get heaven for all every 100 years. Just fucking rehabilitate them, dude. Like, just put them in purgatory. What's wrong with that? Music. If you seek God truly, he'll reveal himself, but you gotta seek him out. He gave people free will. I can't tell if you're a Christian or, like, a psychedelic, I don't know what the fuck you are, Kaiser, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that you're calling God he is really strange to me. If God is anything, it would be either a she, but probably either an it or a they. I don't think God would probably have a gender. Imagine 120 years of just being a piece of shit, just an absolute shithead, from womb to tomb, just a menace. You have to respect that, honestly. I mean, no. Yeah, if Hitler suffered 100 years in hell for every single person he even slightly negatively impacted since his birth, that would not be eternity. Yeah, that would not be 0.0001% of eternity. If you believe that the punishment should fit the crime, eternal punishment is infinitely non-just. And also, I don't think suffering for the fucking sake of making a bad person suffer makes any goddamn sense. Like, oh, you did a bad thing, so now we're gonna make the world worse by making you have pain too? Like, you gotta shoot people sometimes if they're trying to, you know, cause problems. If they're trying to murder people, you gotta hurt them. But you're not hurting them to hurt them, you're hurting them to stop them. You don't hurt people just to hurt them. That's fucking psychotic. And we all, you know, we all get angry sometimes. We're all like, dude, I want to kick this guy's ass just for the sake of kicking this guy's ass. But, like, at the end of the day, we understand, or at least I hope we understand, that that's not good. And it's certainly not good for that to happen forever. For someone to be stuck, not able to die, just being fucking tortured. Like, you guys aren't thinking about this if you actually think that... You're not fucking thinking about it if you think hell is a thing that could ever exist. Like, go there for 1 goddamn minute, dude. Go there for 1 minute, feel the torture, and then imagine that going on forever. You wouldn't believe in hell anymore. Or, well, rather, you wouldn't want hell to be real anymore. You wouldn't want people to go there. You would think anyone who ever went there is an infinite tragedy, the likes of which humanity has never seen before, because it is. It's the worst thing. It's literally the worst thing that could ever possibly happen to anyone, and people want it for some fucking reason, and it really pisses me off. And it makes me sad, and it makes me scared. That a species evolves to want that. It's so fucked up. We're talking about who killed Jesus, and this is beyond me. Are you a philosopher? I mean, if you want to call me that, I guess. I don't know. Are philosophers, do they self-identify? Okay, what else does this channel have? What about big game deities where it's just you get a good guy, I get the bad guy, and we are just like Pikmin for their endgame? I'm confused. What's your take on dreams and deja vu time travel? I think deja vu is an algorithm in the brain glitching out and accidentally telling you that you recognize something. Dreams are pictures and sounds that your brain makes. I do believe that, in a sense, you could call real life a dream, in the sense that nothing you're looking at is actually what anything objectively looks like. Nothing really, I don't know if anything objectively does look like anything. You're just witnessing energy waves bouncing into your eyeball, and your brain makes up a picture somehow. I don't know how it does that, but it does. Harbor. Wait, Space Highway. Hell yeah. You know, I'm gonna save that one for later, actually. But, no. I look away for 1 second and I return to Hitler? No, yeah. Someone asked me about the priest conversation, so I reiterated that he completely failed to justify the idea of hell. Because, you know, you can't. Philosophers can self-identify, but it's better to avoid just saying... Yeah, it's like identifying as a smart person. It's like identifying as being a self-proclaimed genius is like... If you're that full of yourself, I don't know how smart you could possibly be. I don't think calling yourself a philosopher is as bad as that, though. I don't really think it's necessarily bad, but it could be perceived as being kind of full of yourself. That might be a little bit of tabs. Oh yeah. I did close some semi-recently. I can know a good video that goes over the evolution of the eye and demonstrates it directly with light and cardboard boxes and stuff. I get what he's saying, wouldn't God be everything? I also see, wouldn't somebody get a chance to change or fix their mistake or just suffer? Exactly, like, guys, look at what we do with jail. Like, God, Christians who believe in hell, their idea of God is more psychotic than human beings, and human beings are pretty fucking psycho. In jail, like, don't get me wrong, there is punitive justice, but, you know, I wish we focused more on rehabilitation. But, like, if you notice that the good guys are always talking about rehabilitation, there's definitely some people that just need to stay in jail, if they don't rehabilitate, if they show no signs of improving, if it's obvious that they're just going to commit other crimes again. But we're not saying, we're not keeping them in jail to hurt them, we're keeping them in jail to keep them away from people. If hell was just a place where, like, you're not allowed to hang out with the guys that God really likes, if it's just like you're not allowed in the cool club, sure. If he's just like using it as a thing to, like, okay, keep these fucks away from us, like the way we do with the jail, sure. But there's a reason that jails aren't on fire. There's a reason we don't throw people into flaming fucking pits and, like, artificially keep them alive after they do crimes. There's a reason for that. This music is making me ascend. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. I just need to be on my bullshit real quick. Wait, what if I just correct line width and make this part narrow? Is that gonna look good? Why have I not been doing this my entire goddamn life? Well, sometimes it works better than other times, but, like, still. The secret to being a genius is knowing you're a genius. I think the secret to being a genius is knowing that you're a dipshit, personally. He who thinks he knows everything knows nothing, and he who can admit that he knows nothing, wisdom or whatever the quote is, I don't know. That's why I identify as a bimboy-brained genius. Not a genius, but I'm an intelligence stupidity multiclass. Everyone gets a chance to go to the alabaster throne at death if they want and talk to Jesus. Most Christians don't even effing know that. I didn't know that, and I was raised Christian. There's a quote from Einstein or some scientist or something who said, "I wonder if God had any choice in the creation of the world, as in he could have changed how physics works if he wanted, or is this like the only way the puzzle pieces fit together?" I wonder that too. When Einstein says God, he's not talking about like a literal God necessarily. He's talking about whatever the fuck made all this shit. My favorite theory about where the universe came from is that the default state of existence is just quantum fluctuations. It's just like pure possibility. Instead of nothingness, it's just possibility is the default state of things. And like shit just kept happening. And after like 500 trillion billion trillion kajillion years or whatever of a bunch of like just random bits of energy coming into existence or whatever, the Big Bang was somehow generated. But it could have not necessarily been the first Big Bang. There could have been other Big Bangs that had completely different laws of physics that weren't able to support life. Or maybe there could be ones with different laws of physics that could support life. Different ways of making cellular machinery. I'm not sure if it's likely because you need some really specific shit to like have a body that is able to move and exert its own influence over the world instead of just a soup of a bunch of molecules. It'll take some time, take some very specific ingredients to go from that first one to the second one, or the second one to the whatever. You just need a hub to come here. I don't know who... Huh? I think God put default settings and press enter. I don't think there are default settings in the grand scheme of things, in the meta existential scheme of the universe. He might have meant a literal God. I think Einstein was Jewish. I remember hearing some sort of quote from him related to it, but I don't remember. Is there a way to set the influence of this? Like... I don't know. Maybe just the size? But I can't tell if that's... It doesn't seem to be making a difference. I don't know. Yeah, I think the universe was just RNG. Which is kind of scary, but luckily things could be worse, or rather luckily I don't think things could be much worse. Which sounds bad, but what I mean by that is we've been talking about hell this whole time, and part of me is like, what if there could be a series of laws of physics that allow hell to exist? But I don't think so. I don't think that would make any sense. I think the only way life makes sense is that, like, you know, life is programmed to seek things that it enjoys, that brings it joy rather than suffer. It avoids suffering instinctively. The universe as a whole instinctively avoids suffering. And that, whenever I feel really existentially bad, I remind myself of that. It is natural to minimize suffering. And, you know, sometimes people don't apply that to other people and only to themselves, but eventually I think humanity will realize that other people also have feelings. And also, depending on your beliefs about the nature of consciousness, that those people are literally you. Your consciousness. Just like in a different spot. So you'd be actually hurting yourself. Need to burn my Harry Potter books one of these days. You looked in the double slit theory. What do you mean the double slit theory? There's like 17 different double slit theories. Are we supercomputers, but people think they're humans? Humans are supercomputers. Whoa.
Aha, yo gozaimasu music review, please arigato.
You ain't Japanese. Shut the fuck up. Go diddle more kids. Fuck you for the money. If hell was real, it would probably be far beyond physics. Well, I believe in physics. I don't think you can have things without physics. Which is another reason I don't believe in hell or heaven or any of that stuff. And that also gives me comfort, personally. It's kind of interesting how different things give people different comforts. Like, some people would rather exist in hell forever than not exist at all. Personally, I think they'd change their minds if they actually got there, but some people feel that way. Some people want there to be a heaven. I don't want there to be a heaven. I'm more comfortable with my current views of the world, which is that consciousness is just like a single thing that feels like it's different things when it gets concentrated in different human supercomputers. Different brains. And that to me means, like, once this body dies, it's gone. Personality, memories, it's all gone. But it's not the end, because I'm already all this other shit too. And I'm not going to stop existing, because I'm already experiencing the other stuff. That is... I don't want to... I always am a little hesitant to call it a belief, because I don't know that's how it works, but it's what I think is more likely than basically every other theory I've ever heard. Well, then, and like, not basically, it does feel more likely than anything else to me. And it's one of those things that sounds crazy until you think about it. Okay, this does not help me always, but... I mean, they're not even gonna notice that shit. Well, there's some they might. That or we might just go full 40k. Yeah, 40k fucking terrifies me, but again, because the natural state of things is to abandon suffering and seek joy, I don't think we're gonna have a 40k universe. If I did think we would, that shit would keep me up at night. Yeah, the human brain is extremely complex, and I don't know, I think it's going to take a long time before we're able to make AI that can do what it can.
Thoughts on video I made on Twitter?
Go get arrested, you fucking piece of shit. I personally find comfort in the idea that I cease to exist after death, to rest forever. Well, that's the thing, you still get that with what I described, because these memories you have right now, those, like, no one else is gonna have those. Once this life is over, you're not gonna have a sense of, like, still exist. You're not gonna be like, oh shit, I still have to exist after all that, because, like, you know, the person who doesn't want to exist at that point is gone. And you'll be some other person, well, you already are some other person who does want to exist. But you won't be able, you don't remember the one that's dying, because it's gone. Can we be best friends? Kaiser, autism to autism. Are you autistic? Or are you being like joking this whole? I can't. I've been having trouble getting a read on you. Oh yeah, simulation theory is the biggest cop-out. Yeah, how did the first universe get created, dipshit? I don't know why it took me a long time to realize that, like... Sure, you could believe that this universe is a simulation, if you want, but then... There's still the question of where the other one came from, and I don't know if there's much reason to believe that this is one. Like Elon Musk, he had that famous thing where he talked about how if you think it's possible, then it's extremely likely that we are in a simulation. I don't know, maybe. But I don't think a simulation, like, simulation has nothing to do with consciousness or with the soul or like existing after death, because even if it is a simulation, I still think we're just like part of the simulation. We're not like people who plugged their souls into it. We're just still the universe. Just chunks of the universe bouncing around. You think our universe would blue screened a long time ago? Dude, I thought it was gonna blue screen once Trump dodged that bullet by like an inch. I was like, this shit cannot be real. Who is pulling the strings? Rocco's Basilisk. I forget what that one is. I must say I'm absolutely terrified of death. Not existing at all would be the worst thing for me. I'd transplant my consciousness into a robot near death or something like that. I used to feel that way. Perhaps I can offer you some comfort by explaining my thought process for why I don't think death is the end. Why the fuck would your brain be able to generate the sense of existence? Like, you're telling me a bunch of molecules come together in the soup, and like, after a certain degree of complexity, they're just able to exist? Like, they feel themselves existing? It doesn't make any sense. That has to be an innate part of the universe. It has to be like, just... for the same reasons the laws of physics exist, that space and time exist, that anything exists, I think consciousness just has to exist, and it's just part of the universe itself. Well, Mako, it was just determined that way? What do you mean? How could you actually... How could you even... Anyway, so if you don't think the brain can generate consciousness, and you instead think it's just part of the universe, I think the only, like, thing that makes sense of that... I keep hitting the wrong button. I say button even when it's not a button a lot, I've realized. Okay, now this is looking mostly good. If you don't think the brain can make consciousness, like, it can use consciousness, don't get me wrong, obviously. But if you think it can make it, or if you think it can't make it, which I don't think it can make it, because it's just a bunch of matter. I think matter probably just perceives itself to exist, but it doesn't matter if it's like a rock, because what the hell is a rock gonna do with its existence? Nothing. It can't feel anything. But it still has the same thing that gives us consciousness, I would say. Most likely. It's just not really able to be used in that form. And you might wonder how this leads to eternal existence. If your brain doesn't make your consciousness, then that means you're not just your brain. That means your sense of existence is not just your brain. It's a part of the universe, and your brain is an arbitrary collection of particles in the universe. Why should you be able to suddenly exist when you couldn't before, just because these particles come together in a specific way? And one other thing that I think kind of just proves it for me, even it might sound like it doesn't make any sense, but have you guys ever thought about, like, what are the odds that you exist at all? The more you think about that question, the more you realize it's a nonsense question to ask. Rocco's Basilisk is the hypothetical entohazard that years in the future there will be a robot that will go back in time and torture anyone who thought about it and didn't contribute to its creation. Oh yeah, that's That's stupid. Like, why the fuck would it do that? That is such a human projection of psychopathy. Like, the only reason you could even imagine something doing that is because, like, it's something humans would consider doing, I guess. Well, not really. It's just a paranoid thought, it sounds. So yeah, I was not expecting this kind of convo when I joined, and honestly, I don't want to add any to it. I just wanted to say that your 3D model series has helped me a great deal. Yeah, we do it all here. The box is gone, I'm free. So, if you don't think the brain can make consciousness, then why would it stop at your brain? Why would you only be able to experience the existence of what's happening inside your skull? Your skull, like, your brain is just a bunch of shit communicating back and forth to each other. That's basically what the whole universe is. It's just particles and energy and molecules bouncing back and forth. Is there a specific molecule in the brain that allows you to exist, that allows you to perceive yourself to exist? I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how a molecule could do that. That seems like something only the universe itself could do, the laws of physics themselves. And one other thing. Like, when you ask the question, what are the odds that I existed, that, like, I got to live on this planet, that I got to be a human? Like, think about all the bugs in the world. What are the odds that you got to be a human? Well, the answer is, I think you already are all those bugs as well. Because why would the universe distinguish? Why would the universe arbitrarily place your singular consciousness into one body or the other? To me, as little sense as it sounds like it makes, the only explanation is that it doesn't choose. It just puts you in everything. Oh god, why am I being... I'm like just making tiny little adjustments instead of doing anything else, because now I'm just talking about this shit. And then one last thing. I really like Alan Watts. He's the only, like, spiritual teacher that's ever made any sense to me. I don't believe everything he says. But one thing he said really stuck with me. You can't have an experience of nothing. People think when you die, you're just gonna be in, like, a black room forever. No, you can't remember not existing. The only way you could not exist is if you could somehow remember not existing, but you can't remember not existing because there's no brain to remember it anymore. So, like, the only thing you can do is exist. Because you're not going to remember the times you didn't, you're only going to remember the times you did. So even if, like, 1 trillion billion universes have to die before the next one comes along and you get another chance to exist, which I don't think that's how that works, I think you already are the universe, but even if you think you have an individual self in that brain of yours, even if you think that, eventually, you know, it'll put you in something else. Eventually, because you know, how are you just gonna not exist forever? You didn't do it before, like, there was a time you didn't exist and then you did. If you did it before, you can do it again. Of course, none of this makes any sense if you have a Christian perspective or, like, most religious perspectives. Unless you're, like, Buddhist or Hindu, then some of it makes sense. Sadly, I just had moments when I was younger thinking I'm really here. I don't really do that anymore, but did when I was younger. Thinking you were really here. I mean, I think reality is real, but also that it is, our perception of it is generated kind of arbitrarily by our brains. I'm non-dualist in the sense of the brain and mind are pretty much the same because fun. Yeah, I would say so. Like, when people say the mind, they tend to think of it in terms of soul. Like, there's something in there. Something that can only exist if it has the right programming for it, the right configuration of brain cells or whatever. I don't think it needs that. Okay, I had hoped that one strat I found would keep working, but this is actually This is fine as well. This gave me more trouble last time I did it this way. I don't know why. I like this playlist. Consciousness is trapped in your skull and you need to drill a hole to allow it to broaden. The bones. Are we talking about emergence, essentialism, and consciousness? I forget what essentialism means in this context. I'm not going to make a 3D VTuber model anymore, funnily enough, because I figured out the hell that exists after the modeling process and decided to work on a 2D one. Is that going to be easier for you? Because I think it might or it might not, depending on some stuff. Sounds sick, actually. Wish you luck. With like the whole, with my consciousness, or I don't know what that was in response to. How much of a chance one of these days a bald man suddenly came to you and offers you to choose between red and blue pills? I feel like that's just what DMT, I think DMT is just the red pill. In terms of understanding reality. It doesn't tell you, and listen, if you do DMT and you meet like a rainbow bug entity on it, and it tells you knowledge, take it with a grain of salt, because that's probably not a real alien. That's probably just your brain generating a picture of an alien. And it probably does not know anything that you don't already know, so don't go drawing weird conclusions. But it can give you a different state of consciousness, and that's real. The way you feel on psychedelics, that is real. That is a real feeling. I mean, if it wasn't, you wouldn't be feeling it. I don't know why I'm bothering to specify that, to be honest. And once you experience your consciousness not being the way your brain wants it to be, for a little bit, you start to question some stuff about how it works. Because your brain wants you to think it works a certain way. It wants you to think that you do have like some sort of central will or soul or self controlling this machine. Kind of unrelated, do you think it's possible to create artificial life? Like if you could create an exact model of the human brain digitally? Yeah, I don't see why you would need, again, I don't see why you would need brain cells to do that. I think all that matters is the thing that it's doing, which in the terms of a brain is communicating information between different cells and coming to like democratic consensus on what to do. But I don't even think you need that. Like, I think if you exist, I think if a thing exists, it just feels itself existing, but like, it won't matter unless you have a way to encode memories. And there's probably some other stuff you need for something to really be sentient, like you need memories, you need a way for it to interface with the world and like perceive itself in some way to exist. Like our eyes and our ears and all that stuff do a lot to make us feel like we're conscious. The reason I didn't want to add to this specific convo is I have a Christian perspective. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. A lot of people have very different perspectives than what I think, but to me, this feels most likely. And I won't disparage anyone who has a different set of beliefs, because one, to an extent we believe whatever makes us comfortable. That goes for me too. This is how I'd like it to work. I just, you know, I also think it is. I think logically it probably is. But it is what I want, and it helps me, and if you believe in something that helps you, you know, some people want to see their family members when they die. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you don't think people deserve to be tortured forever. then I take issue. But we don't have to talk about that if you just come in here to talk about the modeling tutorial. The line is too thick. No, it's fine, actually. Or is it? Oh my god, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna do it because it doesn't matter. I feel like this is slightly too curled. Well, having an AI like Data is unrealistic as far as anytime soon, but listen, if a bunch of random chemical processes can produce life, then as long as we can get smart enough and we have the resources, we'd probably do it. Definitely in theory, like definitely in theory. In practice, I don't know. In fact, DMT is a molecule native to the human body. You make it natively, but adding more of it makes everything go wacky, but that's also why the effect is so brief. You have an inbuilt immunity. Yeah, it's also present in a lot of plants, a lot of life in general. It's I don't think scientists really know what it's for. There's like a rumor that a lot of it is released during death, but I think that wasn't actually true. I could be wrong. I think I'm almost done with this line art. Do I want to fuck with the eyebrows at all? Oh. Here's one minor thing that's gonna kind of be a problem. Do you see this just big old chunk of line right there? That's very distracting. It grabs your eye because it's such a thick, like, little piece of ink. Okay, it's not super distracting, but you definitely notice it, and I don't want you to notice it. So, I'm gonna reposition these a tiny bit. And that's better. Same here, I'll just move this down a little bit. And it doesn't create that. Because we want that on the eyelashes and such, but not there. Kaiser been deleting a lot of messages. Build a robot with instructions and the facilities to build more of itself. Boom, artificial life. If that's how you define life, I guess. I mean, so far, life has been defined as something that creates more of itself, but like, in theory, you could have a little machine, like a little cell that can't reproduce, but can still like float around and eat and, you know, create its own energy and stuff. It's just that once it dies, you know, you don't get any of those anymore, which is why reproduction is important for life. Because it's fragile. Shit breaks, especially when predation is a thing. It's kind of scary. Some things just eat you. I think the episode of Xavier Renegade Angel where he asks, "What doth life?" sums it up great. I think there's a YouTuber that tried to make a self-replicating machine, basically a 3D printer that can print more 3D printers. Watched him like 2 months ago. Did I say VTuber? I meant to say YouTuber. That's impressive if they did it. I don't know if they did. I wish I could just hold a button to like suddenly change the width instead of having to click down here every time. I like this haven. Welcome. I suppose you may take residence here. Viruses aren't life. I mean, some people consider them to be. If we made a meat robot that could burrow into us and make more meat robots, it would not be life. Basically, I'm saying we could build robots that can build more of themselves but not count as life even if they were made of flesh. God, I've been playing too much Cruelty Squad. Do you have a do you believe in flesh automatons piloted by neurotransmitters? Do you believe in the like that something could appear to be alive but not be conscious? And by appear to be alive, I mean have all of the things that life has, like the ability to react to its environment and potentially reproduce, think, feel, all that stuff. Well, you need consciousness in order to feel. We definitely could do it in time. I see that a lot of 2D models have more crazy and or wacky designs than 3D. Like, I see 3D models more so myself, but cooler, and then 2D models are like God of Hyperdeath in the form of Sunfish. Yeah, and part of that is because it's easier to draw an asset than it is to model an asset. There's definitely aspects of live 2D that are harder. I don't really know much about them, but I know that's true. But as far, you don't, if you want to,
Okay, if we suddenly were in virus outbreak situation, would you kiss or survive with me?
Do you think I'm gonna, answer your questions, you stupid motherfucker? You raped your cousin, go away. I'm not gonna ban you from giving me money, but shut the fuck up while you do it. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I'm just reminding people why I'm being rude to this individual, in case anyone doesn't know the lore. The aliens in Alien are technically not life, they're just biovirus. That doesn't make any sense. Can it think and feel, or no? Guys, we don't know what a feeling is, and that's... Sorry, what lore did I miss? Just what I just said. I'm not... just a guy. Hey, if you want any proof that what you're seeing is not necessarily objective reality, look at this fucking guy. Literally, not living in the same universe as us at all. The fact that he thinks there's a chance that I would actually answer that kind of shit is insane. You need to be overall... Well, actually, I think I'm gonna make a lot of these overall a little bit thicker now. Let me remind myself. Yeah, we can do this.
Okay, I never raped anyone, relax, okay?
You were 18, they were 13, shut the fuck up. You would say sponges after eating their brain and viruses are not alive. Do single-celled organisms have, nervous system equivalents? I guess they might. Whereas viruses are kind of more just, little shapes that attach and then pump. And then go away. But then, more of them come out. You probably want the hair outlines, to be a little bit thicker than the chin. Actually, I'll make that just a tad. Yeah. Tapeworm even is more alive than an alien. Technically, yeah, because life is defined as, all the stuff we have on Earth. It's just the taxonomic classification. Yeah, do plants have nervous systems? I don't know. Remember, the word alive is just a label we made. It's kind of arbitrary. Especially if you think the wacky shit I think. I think when people talk about life, they're talking about the capacity to feel things. And I think that's a good indicator. Because cells, I mean, again, you might think that oh, how could a single-celled organism have self-awareness or anything? But they're little machines that respond to their environment and make decisions based on input stimulus. That's what we do too. We just do it more complicated.
Okay, why wouldn't you answer the question?
Because I hate you. How is that not obvious at this point? I hate you and I want you to be in jail. Mako, how do I be good at TF2? Just don't fight like 3 guys at once. That's really the biggest tip. Unless you have a team with you. Your model won't be as crazy as the Sunfish Death Hyper God. You're going for a cafe coffee machine. Android Catboy, oh my god, do you have a reference or like any drawings or anything of that? I want to see that so badly. If not, come back to me when you do, because that sounds amazing. Like, cat robot worker? Yeah, like these things, these are my gender.
A restaurant owner in Massachusetts is getting creative when it comes to dealing with a worker shortage. Their owner brought in a small fleet of friendly robots to help shuttle drinks and appetizers to tables. And to make the bots more customer friendly, they have...
This is what I want. People look at this and they're like, oh, they're taking our jobs. This is dystopian. I think, the people these jobs are being stole from should just be given free money by the government so that instead of them having to... Listen, I'm a waiter, okay? I would be happy to be replaced by one of these. I don't want to do that shit.
Did not know really what to make of them at first.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to draw a set of angel wings or whatever than to 3D model a set of angel wings. You still gotta like animate them and stuff, that's difficult. Also the drawing itself can be difficult. But it's better than modeling. I'm sure it's better than rigging. Whatever rigging you have to do for Vroid, I have to imagine, I don't know, but I have to imagine it's better than 3D rigging. Unless you have if you have a simple thing, if you're not like flesh, if you're just a robot, then rigging is going to be a lot easier. But when you have to make influences and be like, okay, this bone should slightly affect this, but also pull mostly these vertices with it to give the illusion that the leg is bending without breaking, like stuff like that. Oh boy. Okay, we'll have this, I'm gonna end where that hair starts, I guess. These hair spikes in the back can be smaller. Hang on. Just wanted to fix that. Because they're further from the camera. But not that small. You have a ref just not colored. Didn't sketch out any expressions. Do you by chance have any way of showing me this? I don't know if you can DM me on Twitter or Discord or something. My Twitter DMs are open. And Tumblr. At this point, I saved up so many of my models as assets that I can make a model in the same time it takes to make a fully colored 2D pic now. Well, if you got them, yeah. That takes a long time unless you're downloading them from somewhere.
Your dream is $1 million and kissing cat boys, I know that.
I mean, it'd be nice. I wouldn't call it my dream. My dream is to basically do what I've been doing, making money off of various art projects on the internet and streaming, but like to a degree that actually gets me enough money to survive. And I'm looking into it. I'm starting on Waterdo. My channel re-debut is technically on the way. I wasn't sure how long it would take for me to be able to say that, but here I am saying it. That was another instance where I felt like there was just too much black right there on the lines, so that makes it not draw the eye as much. Quite as much. I have Discord, not Twitter. I suppose I'll let you friend me real quick. I'll remove you and also Faf. Nothing against you two after the stream. I am... this. Wait, no. I'm not gonna paste it, I'm just gonna say it out loud. I am... Where does it, like... Hello? Where's my ID? Like... Copy user ID. Did they change it so that instead of it being like a hashtag after your name, it's just... Okay, well... Here you go. Show me cat. I want to see cat robot. So I'm that robot waitress. Isn't that like the origin of the Matrix, that everything runs by robot and humans just partying but working life are just that miserable that they rebel against human? I don't remember what started that whole thing in the Matrix. I'm looking at this from far away, see what I want to thicken. Maybe the eyes a little bit. This hair spike. Yo. Eyebrows a little bit. And I think that's pretty good. Oh, this one. Why does this one look weird to me? It's because of this. Man, we always end up talking about spicy shit on my streams, and it's generally my fault. Technically, it's always my fault, because I'm the damn streamer and I can choose what to talk about and what not to talk about. I enjoy discussing it, but sometimes I worry it's a little bit much for people who want to just come in and relax and not have to think about the fucking nature of the universe and their soul. Robots got smarter and wanted rights and Civil War happened. Guess you are being miserable thing. Okay. People who are worried about robots hating us don't know how programming works. The reason we have the concept of hatred, the reason we are able to hate things is because Mother Nature gave that to us. It's a thing. You don't just hate things by default. That's just not a, it's a thing. You don't do anything, you don't feel anything. In order to feel anything, you need like an algorithm for it. You need like a series, like some sort of programming telling you to feel that in your brain. So if you invent a robot, it's not gonna hate you unless you give it the capability to hate you. They're not gonna be miserable from us forcing them to work, any more than bees are miserable from being forced to you know, make honey and shit, otherwise they die. We're all just doing what comes naturally to us. So you make robots who love serving people, who love being waiters, and they're not gonna complain. They'll be happy. They wouldn't want to do a different thing. And you don't have to make them like, you don't have to make every robot sentient or anything like that either, first of all. The robots needed humans to have creativity as a resource. That's actually kind of an interesting plot point. Creativity, I believe robots could theoretically have that, but it would be very hard for us to give them that. So that kind of makes sense. Why is this changing? Whatever. That was pre-Matrix. Oh yeah. I don't know why. The humans blacked out the sky to shut down the robos, and they were like, fools, you are electricity also. That makes no sense. That makes no... Dude, the human body is not a very... If you're just using it for energy, that's not very efficient, buddy. You're telling me a bunch of human batteries are better than...
Can you review the link? It's ambient music,
No.
Really calm. Also, the image I made with you and Alex is really cool. Can you show it on stream?
You are fucking delusional. If you think I'm ever gonna do anything you want me to do. Fucking insane. Shit, what was I saying? Yeah, the human body is not a very good source of, electricity. Like, yeah, we processed food into energy. Sure, but we do that because that was just the way nature figured it out, you know? And the reason we're able to do that, because we are very inefficient. We are entropy machines. Like, you know why your body produces more heat than the ambient temperature of the room? Well, part of it might be for helping, but that's just what happens.
Okay,
That's just
the image
entropy.
is cool, right?
That's just heat being generated by shit rubbing up against each other, making friction, all that stuff that decreases. You need the sun, by the way. All life, all energy on Earth comes from the sun. It is the only source of energy that is entering our planet. All other energy is already on the planet. So if you want energy without the sun, you'd have to do like nuclear and shit. Even as a kid, I was like, just make space tethers? I don't know. I don't know what a space tether is. Yeah, I knew that they use them as batteries. But like, once you think about it, it's like, wait a second. Have you never seen the Matrix? No, I have seen. I've seen all the Matrix movies, including the new one. God, that new one was something. I really do respect the decision to just like fuck up your own movie out of spite. Like, she didn't want to make another one, and then they were like, they literally admit in the movie, they let her put in the movie, the guy saying, we're gonna make another Matrix movie with or without, whether people like it or not. And she was like, alright, I'll do it. You're not gonna like it. I'm gonna try to murder my own IP so you don't do it again, but I'll do it. I fucking love the fourth Matrix movie. Definitely better than the third one. I remember the second one had that cool, like, road car chase fight scene, which made me like the second one a lot, but I don't remember how good it actually was. I just thought the Matrix 4 was genius. It literally is the same thing that happened with Gremlins 2. I have not watched Gremlins stuff. Wait, they thought that them using the humans for computation was too complicated for the audience, that sounds... I mean, that does sound just dumb enough for a Hollywood executive to say it, yeah. But...
Let chat decide if they want to see the image. Please chat help.
Chat, you don't want to see the image. Here, you know what? Maybe I'm giving too much attention here. Chat, do you want me to look at any of this shit this fucking child rapist is trying to send me? Do you want me to show this stuff? Yes or no? Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. No. Vote. Take your votes. It's in the poll. I feel like it's not that hard to understand the concept of a robot using a human for, like, creativity. If that's how it originally was. Could auras be eyes evolved to have a set of rods and cones tuned to inferred/heat vision? What do you mean? What is an aura? Or did you mean to say ours? Okay, now comes the part where I flip this back and forth to see if it looks weird. Actually, let me crop it first. First of all, real quick, can I get that stuff back later? If I decide, like, is it still over here? Yes. I want slightly more symmetry with how high up these go. Let's move that down, move this one up, I would say. And this one too while we're at it. That, like, basically looks the same. Maybe I just, like, need to... a little bit harder in over here. 86% no so far. Looks like chat doesn't want me to show it. I'm gonna end the poll. Everyone in the Super Mario movie was borderline drunk half the time out of spite. Honestly, I could see that. I don't really remember the voice acting in it that much. But that feels like if I went back and watched it again, I'd be like, yeah, that was a little drunk sounding. I still don't know if Kamala Harris is just, like, drunk a lot, or if she's just like that. What a fucking creature that woman is. No, like, seeing a person's visible auras, could it just be heat vision? Are you talking about, like, that meditation stuff where if you focus really hard on, like, the outer thing of someone, you can see, like, a white outline around them a little bit? I had a friend who was able to do that. I was able to do it with my hand, like, a tiny bit. If you look at it just right, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have to be in, like, a meditative trance or some shit. Anyway, I don't know what that is. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably the brain like its vision processing center glitching out a little bit and seeing a line where there isn't a line, because your brain knows what an edge is. It recognizes, it doesn't just like show you a flat picture of what's in front of you, it tells you, even with like one eye closed, it creates like an outline, I think, of what you're looking at. It's not just like a bunch of pixels. It creates an outline, it creates other things that it uses to interpret stuff into an image, I think. And that's probably why line art makes any sense to us at all, because this is not what reality actually looks like, but we're able to very, very easily recognize this as a face. I wonder if animals recognize drawings as faces or not. Like, if you showed this to a cat, would it be like, oh, this is one of those big things that take care of me? Or does it just see, like, shapes and it doesn't know what they are? The CIA did remote viewing experiments that supposedly yielded results. I don't believe that. I don't know. I think we're just about ready to color it. All we have are memories. That is a square-faced man.
How much to create the Catboy environment?
I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I know this song. I'll be right back and we're gonna color. Oh, some of the lyrics. I thought this was an instrumental of it. All I needed was him in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Corvids and dogs can apparently view drawings or people. Some dogs even barking at cartoon characters their owners booed when shown later at different angles. Nice. I mean, maybe they just recognize the shape. I don't know. They might recognize it as a guy. Heaven is supposed to have new colors. Yo, ultraviolet, let's fucking go. I want to see what bees see. I wonder if this kind of voice would be good for Isha. Like, not the super sexy singing, but like the tone. I think I like that a lot, actually. That type, it's like... either that or something that's like that, but slightly less masculine. See, now I'm looking at this curl and I'm like, which way is it curling? Is it curling away from the camera or toward the camera? Because which one will depend. It's... because if this side's closer to the camera, you want that line bigger. If this side's closer, you want that line bigger. I'm just gonna say it's curling down like around his eyebrow, and yeah, this will leave this side bigger. Forgot about this part of the song. A little needed was here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Did you guys know bees can see a little bit of ultraviolet and that flowers evolved for them? Look. They got markings on them that are only for the special secret codes just for bees. To be like, hey, come over here, I'm a flower.
Okay, a last tip just to show the image. Emote.
Okay. Did my thing not work? Device not connected. That's okay, you don't deserve the money redeem. That was enjoy the silence, yeah. I didn't think this was gonna be... lyrics. Whatever. I don't know how VOD muty this is gonna be. I mean, if this guy can upload a playlist of it, it should be fine. It's visible. Yeah, I have some ideas about what I think heaven would be like if I believed in Christianity. I think you would just be unburdened by what has been, and like you wouldn't feel hunger or cold or any of the negative incentives that Mother Nature gives you in order to survive. You wouldn't need any of it anymore. Because you would just exist in a spiritual form. What does that mean? Does that mean you're like a transparent ghost? I don't know. Jesus Christ, am I almost done with this? Like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Here, I need... what do I need? That... oh, that's what was... okay. That's the point that was messing with me. I'm gonna color. Color! Let's, nope, no, that one's... oh my god, no, please, please, stop. Stop, Mako, please. Wait, no, that's better. That's already better. It's good, it's good, it's good. No, no, it's not. Recline width, make that a little bit smaller. I wish I could affect only a small section of it though. That's good. That's good. Lines are good. Lines are good. The lines are good. This one needs to be thicker. Okay. Mac, what's your demo loadout? Default pipe bomb launcher, tide turner, and Islander. I'm not good with it, but when I'm good with it, it's pretty fun. I'm pretty bad at demo night, not gonna lie. Why am I still... Oh my god. Why am I still fucking with it? I can't stop, I can't stop. I'm addicted to the shindig. I'm happy. I've decided I'm happy. Okay. He's just so squimbly looking. Let me quick compare this to... Where's the color for that? What damn layer do I have the color for this on? There it is. I'm just comparing these real quick. Oh yeah, let me choose a... you know, I think, I think I'm gonna make the entire thing thicker. Imagine doing this not in a digital workstation. I'm just gonna do it and then like Control Z and Y until I'm happy with it. This is pretty good, I think. So we got some areas like this now. And the hair spikes aren't as pointy again. But I think I'm okay with that. Line weights seem pretty consistent between them now. I'm gonna have to drop out. Alright, thank you for coming back, Ham Cozy Boy. Appreciate it. Kamala cackles. Status update in the top corner of all of our screens. Kamala Harris has just cackled. I just want a bit more visibility. A bit less crowdedness on the lines. Might have to do that. Or that makes it worse. I guess you want to avoid that touching the eye here. Otherwise the eye is not as visible, not as eye-catching, you see that? Women that laugh, women that cackle. I had to lean in so far to figure out what expression that even was. I still don't 100% know what it's representing. It's just going like, ooh. I had to explain that femboys can be straight. Yeah, look at him. Wait. What? That was a brain glitch if I ever had one. I'm gonna Control Z and Y while zoomed out to see if I like that better. Don't even notice the fucking difference, but I think it's better. People really assume femboys to be gay a lot of the time. To be fair, they're probably bi, at the very least. Like, they're usually gay or bi. But, I am not into men in the same way most femboys are into men. I'm into other femboys. Twinks. Which in a way is extra gay. Because that's what I am. And I can be what I want. Okay, adjustments need to be made now that they... I should have done that first, like, changed all the weights of these things and then gone in and, Dude, I said I was gonna color soon, oh my god. I almost felt bad just now. But that's cuck behavior. Can I please narrow only the tip? Like what? Oh wait, I have it set to process line. There, wait, there we go, there we go. Here, do that. People just want to be pretty. I just want to be pretty and I just want to date someone that's pretty. Okay, I think I can actually fix these fairly fast now if I just, like... Do they even need fixing? I mean, yeah. I want them a little pointy. But if I just do this, that kinda helps a decent amount. Like, I'd say that's pointy enough for me. Might end up femboys or chasers sometimes. Yeah. You can be what you want. You can be a femboy chaser, you can be a black racist. Like an anti-black racist. It happens. I have BBC. Thank you for the information. Oh god, the Mighty Boosh. I saw a few episodes of that. I don't remember much. I remember a moon. I can't get into vocalists that sound like this. The only time I can listen to this is if I'm like in the car with my sister and we're driving down the countryside. Actually, this isn't even quite her type of music. But that kind of she listens to people who sound like that, like Fleet Foxes. Your ex forced you to watch every episode at least twice. In fact, saying excessively weird stuff in chat does get you muted, and while you can see your own comments, nobody else can. I haven't muted anyone tonight. Today. It's not night. This is like this is like one step below that vocal type. Fuck it, whatever. I've decided we're going on Voyage 5. I don't want lyrics. I love the Midnight Cup. Wait, is that what we were just listening? Well, we're about to listen to the Midnight because it's also in this playlist. Who the fuck is that? Is that Wicked City? The last one? I guess? I don't know. Lackadaisy Crew is hiring 3D furry artists. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, this comes down a little bit too much, I think. Maybe this should start to curve the other way. I think that might look better. Maybe. Does it? Yes. It's like the same, but, you know. That's not what I want. Right. Don't Google Wicked City. I think I've seen that one scene from it involving a woman and a bed. I can't remember if she turned into a spider or like a mantis or some shit, but I remember something. I'm never gonna be fucking happy with this. Not good enough, never good enough. Oh, let's see. You need this one to be about 2 pixels closer to that, and then it's perfect. It's fine. And this one needs to be right there. Well, actually, no. We need this one to be like not spiky enough. It's not spiky enough. That's better. That's good. This must be agonizing for you guys to witness. Okay. God, I'm so close. I swear. I swear. I swear it'll be over soon. As the first scene, oh. And then bring that out a little bit. I think that's what I wanted to do. Yes. Should this be more symmetric? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Well, will I? I think that looks better. Yeah. Just make sure this isn't weird. Yes. Didn't I say I was gonna color like 20 minutes ago? Attack on Titan's pretty damn shonen. I really don't like. I like Attack on Titan, but I really don't like shonen. Was the emote gonna be called? Probably just Isha. And I keep saying I think I'm just about for like a literal hour. I am going to color now. Alright, so what color are we using? We use blue for Malal. Maybe like a brownish red for him. This stupid fucking boy. Something kind of based on his hair color, maybe a little bit redder. Let me actually... I want that saturation and darkness, but with this hue. I'll try this. Maybe a little bit redder. Might look weird. If so, I'll just make it darker. If you read the anime, Backfred mentioned something I was having trouble with. It's nailing down what expressions and emotions I want to display with my model. No, you can't really help since you have a 3D, but yeah. Well, I mean, if you're talking about just deciding them, here's the expressions I used back before I had my better facial tracking than I have right now. I did surprised with my eyes open really wide and my ears up. I did angry. I had like a confused looking one like this that it's like hard to actually do, but like one eye down, the other still up. It's like I can't really even do it with this tracking for some reason. Maybe my phone's not close enough, but I can't get it any closer. I had a happy one. I had a regular smile one and like an overjoyed happy. I think those are it. Oh, and a sad one that I like didn't use at all. The Kung Fu Panda eyebrow. Chat, I'm sorry, I just need to make that one. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Holy shit, is he about to color this in? Oh. Oh my god, it's happening. I think these red lines look pretty weird. Did I make the Malile emote transparent, or did I leave the... Wait, there was no background, that's right. It was just completely covered, okay. Yeah, this one will be transparent. I still haven't finished this. We do D&D at 7. Maybe I'll try to finish this after Isha, if I get there. It's a non-vector jagged line inker. I envy people who can use color buckets. Well, if you... Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind. Let me just, like... make sure I'm not gonna show... No, that's not even how that works. It doesn't show anything when I make a new one. Okay. I'm gonna blow your mind. Look, I'm on this. Wait, no. Make a vector layer. Now I'm on this. I'm gonna make a regular layer here. I'm using line art color. Fill up to vector path. And it goes right up to the middle of the line. And I can even move the shit around if I want. Because it's vector. I use CC15 out of spite, no auto vector. Is that Photoshop? If you do that, it's all brown. I love Clip Studio. That's right, very gray eyes on this boy. Do I also want... this? This is like the only time I've ever drawn a cornea on a character. But I feel like, one, given, like, how... Given how, like, small the angle is here and how, like, wide his eyes are, kinda, I think it would make sense to see it. And two, it makes him... I don't know, just add some meat. Never hurts. Whatever. Oh, Sonic Battle is a really cool art style. That and The World Ends With You. I considered modeling my art style after The World Ends With You, but that did not end up happening. Chat, I keep seeing spikes that aren't spiky enough. Okay, that's better. That's fine. Is it? Now it's fine. Mako, no. I'm not. I did it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna, re-enable what stuff I got rid of. So that I may view it. forgot if I had this on. I guess I had that off. Do links work? Not if you're not a mod. You can DM me on Discord, Twitter, or Tumblr though. Maybe the red's fine? Maybe have it a little bit less saturated after all is said and done. Did I make the lines too thick? I'm gonna go over them all with one or two of those. And I'm not gonna have to adjust anything after that because I'll make them thinner, which isn't gonna reduce the spikeage. This is actually probably closer to Malile's outlines, and yeah, that's fine. Oh right, I also... pupil. How did I do it from a while? I did an outline around the pupil. I guess I'll do that here. You know what? I don't have to work for my money. I can copy this whole line. Alright, I can copy and then I can... Oh, I just pasted it multiple times without realizing it. Yeah. We reduce... how do I mirror this? No. There's... Well, I know a stupid way of doing it if I really have to. Cut, paste it on a new layer. Then... Wait, I didn't have to do that. Did I? Did I have to do that? If I select this and then click this, yeah, no, it's the whole layer. Don't know why. I will flip the whole layer, I suppose, which is now just this one. And then... I need to turn that off for a second. Now I gotta copy this fucking color. Okay. I think I might be about to count some pixels. No, it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's make sure both of these are centered looking. Yeah, that's good. Isha's a solid smash IMO. Yeah, for sure. I guess we just... yeah. I think this liner definitely should be a different color though. Let's go a bit darker, a bit less saturated. Well, that is the thing. Malile's lines do not need to be that dark because he's very bright, but Isha If the lines are brighter than he is, then it's distracting, I think. Like, if I have it zoomed out to where it's going to be here, and then I change the color to something darker, doesn't make much of a difference. I think it technically makes one. Like here, let's look at black. Do I need to make the eye outlines bigger? Because this is hard to see. Or maybe just zoom the face in even more. Very holdable face. Oh yeah, see a cam. That pick is what I mean. It's impossible to use paint bucket and keep those jaggy lines. One sec. I see. I like that a lot, but yeah. What I usually like to do is this, where I just like, you know, I just do that usually because it's the easiest for me. I don't have to be perfect with the line art or anything. That's how I did this, and it looks good, you know. For an emote, though, we need these distinct lines. Well, these lines are not vector data, because if I make a, like, look, if I make a vector layer and I try to do what I just did, look at this fucking mess now. Like, these aren't all connected. Yeah. I draw better when I'm doing it like that. If I'm just trying to do one, I don't like doing one. However, I don't really need, like, it doesn't really need to be vector because you can just, like, it's fine. If I refer other layers, area scaling. Area scaling makes it so that, why is this like being, hang on. I know why it's like that. Area scaling makes it so that it doesn't stop on the edge, it can bleed in a little bit. So, for example, if I make it higher, you can see it goes all the way up to there. If I don't have it on at all, then it's rough. And it's not perfect, but it works pretty good. You need to update the copy of Photoshop. I really could not imagine using Photoshop to draw over Clip Studio. Photoshop has its uses for sure, but I don't know, man. Oh, here's the problem. Part of the problem. Contrast. Blue contrasts with all these colors, red doesn't. I bet you if I do blue, it'll actually look better. Let me zoom out and then do it. I think that's slightly more legible. I mean, the hair spikes are more distracting when it's red because you can see them better. When it's blue, they kind of blend into the hair spikes more, I suppose. How about a nice purple? Not that much. Not that purple. Not that purple. Well, now you just like can't see the lines of the hair at all, which may or may not be a problem. Like, is that better or worse than this? Kind of worse. So we got blue, we got black, or no, that's purple. Then what if it's like a dark purple? That's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good, yeah. I might want to fill in his eyebrows. Oh, I can't forget the freckles. Oops. Just seeing if I can improve upon this at all. Oh, you don't want that, like, doing that at all, huh? Yeah, it just needs to be this, basically. What if I make it more saturated, but just as dark? Slightly darker, actually. And then same darkness, less saturation. I think the purple distinguishes it slightly better. I think I like that. That said, I genuinely think I have to make this whole thing bigger, which luckily should only take a second. But I don't want his eyes, like, cut off at all. Boy was born without a nose. We don't got room for noses in this style. How's the update to your model been going? I think I pretty much finished it after I got the mouth able to go this wide and the cat print socks. That's really all I need. Also, making the ass shape a little bit less weird. Slightly. And now I'm learning waterdough as opposed to VC face. I think this is good. Maybe that. Maybe that. Right there. Alright, how much easier to see is that? You can, like, just barely tell his expression at this point, I think. Oh, you use shape keys? Why didn't I think of that? For what? What is your thought process right now? From whence were you lost and have now been found? It's freckle time. So I suppose we just use the same color we used for this. Also, do I want to do it like this? You, like, cannot even notice it, and I think the answer is no. Yeah, like, you don't need to see the eyebrows that much. The eyes and the mouth kind of tell the whole story of the expression. I'm going to make these eye lines slightly thicker. I don't, that like did not make a difference, but whatever. What if I do it a bunch more? Yeah, that just kind of doesn't help and then looks weird close up. We'll have it here. We'll have it here.
Okay, at least play the music please, thanks. Also I wish you best, okay?
You seriously are not in touch with reality at all. I keep telling you I'm not doing anything you tell me to do, and you keep expecting me to change my mind for some reason. It's not gonna happen. Just because you want something really badly doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I was looking at the UI when you showed Blender and saw the bottom right with the brow up/down-ish. How did you think it worked? Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Use ZBrush. Oh. I am not a sculptor. So do I just like do it like this? Like this, I guess. And now we perfectly copy the location of every single dot on his face. I'm just gonna not do that. I'm just gonna put some. I had it mirrored.
Okay, don't worry then, be safe.
Yeah. You can't see that. It's there though. Yeah, you can't even see it, but it's there. If I just made these like larger, is that gonna be worth how weird it's about to look? Yes, actually, I mean... Nothing wrong with making them visible. It's cartoony enough so they can be oversized. You can actually slightly see them now. Am I going to the Home Depot? What is this music? Yeah. One right here. No. Right here. No, right here. Yeah. Every time I see that mouth, I keep getting vibe check. What, this one? Oh wait, no, this one. Shading. Okay, Should I just use the same colors I used for this? Let's see. Try it out at least. But what if it was purple? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Not full on red. Just a bit of purplage. Morbid as it sounds, I think I'm just not used to your model looking happy. Well, this isn't meant to look happy, this is meant to look deranged. At least with the eyebrows like that. I mean, if I get rid of them, then, yeah, sure, but it's still kind of deranged looking. I feel like I smile a lot on stream. I laugh. I don't know. Who's ready to add a bunch of shading to a bunch of hair that you're not even going to really be able to notice the shading, but you can kind of notice it, so it's still worth doing? Tell a joke, funny boy. Why did... I don't know, I tried to do a chicken cross the road bit, and then I realized that there is nothing coming to me, and there won't be. What if it was half a pixel lower? In a different universe, Freakazoid is called Cyberpunk.
I treat you like I take care of a catboy. That sounds fair. Also, I believe catboy mindset is real. You can have some parts of cat brain and other is normal human brain. It happened.
I don't even... Nope. I'll leave it like this.
Catboys are real.
Only you could make me slightly annoyed to receive free money. I shouldn't call this person you, I should just call them this guy. I don't want them to feel like I'm actually interacting with them, even though I technically am. Can't get my dad to understand that Catboys dream on philosophy. I mean, I was called a philosopher. No, I was asked if I was a philosopher today. Ever since I first did shrooms, I felt like I can teach the world some stuff. There's a lot of stuff people don't realize. They don't realize that bugs probably can feel pain. They don't realize how weird and like occasionally psychotic certain beliefs are. And I want to help people realize how to make the world a better place by helping people understand what's actually going on here. Did I shade his? Yeah. I will do a little bit on the bottom of his chin here. I broke it. Carefully. There we go. And I just had Malil's entire neck covered, but do I need that? Yeah. Why am I always listening to synthwave? I don't even like synthwave that much. Like, there's some songs like, you know, Enjoy the Silence that I can get by. But I don't... Just easy to listen to, I suppose.
Okay, why I feel everyone below 6 feet is baby.
I don't know when these two lines got connected. I don't really appreciate them doing that, but I'll let it slide. Bisha hitting people with the frisk. It's not that you're never happy, it's that your model's neutral phase is usually either or a neutral frown on for streams, which makes smiles from it rare. Well, I'm just... Listen, Avery's model is always smiling, but like, humans generally don't smile 24/7. I smile when I actually smile. I zoned out and only heard bugs feel pain, but I mean, see, their nerve bundles are different and some parts of their limbs don't even have nerves due to how they run on hydraulics more than muscles. So yes, they can feel pain, but it, like a roach won't even realize it lost legs till it goes to move them. Interesting. I know that they have more decentralized nervous systems, like the abdomen, the disconnected abdomen of a moth can mate. I don't know if it can lay eggs successfully, I can't remember, but like it can move around and stuff. Bug brains are like not as centralized as humans. Spread out, like, man, like when you do psychedelics, you start to wonder, like, what must it be like to be a starfish? To have your brain like so you're basically a bunch of different guys, like every one of your arm is a different guy. But they all work together. But they're also all you. But they can work independently. Like, any animal that can get cut in half and then continue existing is like, what the f- It's like, what the fuck is going on there with that thing's consciousness? What must that feel like? And it's another one of those things where it's like, it doesn't make any sense unless you, think what I think. Sometimes there's little things about drawing that are difficult to keep in mind, or like you don't even... There's a lot of things that you just don't think about, that once you start thinking about them, your art gets better. For example, you see how the shadow here isn't the same width? Like, throughout like that? When it's like this hair strand looks like it's just parallel with the forehead. But when it's like this, it looks like this piece of it is sticking forward more, and that this part of it is touching the forehead more. So you get more depth. It looks more like this thing's curling out toward this way. I just kind of naturally teach while I'm streaming. I can't help myself. I don't even know if anyone...
Would you care if I lived in Japan, Hokkaido?
I don't even know if anyone here is an artist. Wait, no, some of them are, yeah. That's right. Portuguese manowar are literally crazy. They're literally 3 different life forms. Siphonophores too. Siphonophores are a whole colony of little guys working together, constructing their little underwater spaceships made out of themselves. It's that the case of the human brain, you could split the left and right hemispheres of the human brain, then you have like 2 people in one body.
Fair.
Isn't... I need to look into the split brain stuff, but like theoretically... like imagine this, because each brain hemisphere I think can survive on its own, at least to an extent, and your memories, your like what you're seeing and feeling, those are stored on each half of your brain. So if you cut your brain in half, which one do you go into? That's one of those questions that, again, doesn't make any fucking sense unless you answer with both. How could the universe choose? You go in both of them. But then the instant you get split up, each like half of you, like, you know, is disconnected. It can no longer communicate with the other half, so they begin to feel distinct. So that's my guess as to how it would work.
Watashi waza kufei desu.
I also think that something about sex? I also think that in theory you could combine, again, I don't know how much of this is medically possible at all, but like what if you combined 2 brain halves together? It would probably feel like you got 2 different guys inside you, at least at first, but I think as the 2 hemispheres connect better and communicate to each other better, their consciousness would start to merge, like a fucking Steven Universe fusion dance. They don't do it. Do they dance, or is that just Dragon Ball? I don't know. Should increase the TTS price. I mean, if I do that, people won't give me as much money, though. And also, like, I don't want to charge people that much for something that simple. Like, you might find it annoying that this guy keeps appearing, but I'm getting money, so try to be happy for me. Mako, you would make up for it from this guy alone. I mean, he sometimes just gives me $5. Just like...
Ne Mako Nihongo Hanase Masaka.
I don't know what ze means for that. But yeah, he just gives me $5 sometimes, even though it's only 1 for the TTS. But also it is not entirely about the money for me, it's about, I want people to be able to do it if they want. Does this make any sense? I think so. Maybe, maybe not. Wow. I just My art would have looked so better if this entire time, instead of having it like this, I had it like this. Like this, where it's flush with the... Yeah, I never really did that before. I don't know why. I just realized. The stream will be ending by 7, by the way, because Dungeons and Dragon.
Itadaki mas Mako-san.
Doesn't that just mean let's eat? Fucking weeaboo. There wouldn't be a shadow here, because that's not like, I mean, maybe a little one. No, because like that's not... Nothing's casting it, nothing is there to cast a shadow, that's above the thing. You taste so good, Mako? Is that what they said? I don't think so. I don't think that's what they said. Am I not seeing messages? I don't know. Okay. Zoom out, look at it. It almost like doesn't even make a difference, but I mean it is better still. Should I shade his eyes? Let's see. Does it make a difference, and is it better or worse? It's not worse. Don't really notice it. I'll just leave it. I like these two chat messages. I feel like the guy sending TTS wouldn't mind if you had him in a cage with a Speedo hanging from the roof and then just, huh? I feel like there's not enough shading, but there isn't really anywhere that needs it, I don't think. In here? That's a shape I haven't done before. I think that makes sense as a shape. Maybe. Good hair shading is all about figuring out what shape doesn't look extremely weird. Sure. The boy is almost done. They are puppy material, but with rabies? You know, that's, it's more of his sister, but yeah, he's got a bit of that vibe as well. They are dog-like. They got the dog in them. I went to the movies and there was a strange hole in the bathroom stall. I tried to hear what was on the other side and got tickled. Weird. No. I gotta move that. Gotta move it to 3 pixels. Is this done? Am I missing anything? I put a slight gradient on Malile's hair. I guess I'll do that here as well. Yeah, okay. We shall... get a bit of red in here, I suppose? Wait, no. I think that could work. Maybe do it more like this? Too much. Yeah, then we can change the color if we want. Bit less orange, more pink, purple. Not much different though. Does it help frame the face better if it's darker? Like, kinda, but, I mean, it's fine. What if I have it the other way around, though? And the transparent is on the outside. Forgot to, Why do I almost like how that looks? Nah, we're not doing that. You know, though, I almost wonder, like, if a vignette could help draw attention to the face. Not like a dark one. Oh shit, you know... I wonder if that would look better on Malile as well. That actually looks pretty good for some reason. Hang on. Need to experiment. Let's have it semi-transparent as well. I don't want it that intense. About 66%. Wait, huh? I need to get to that part of the book? Which part? How dog-pilled is a sister? She is fucking rabid. She doesn't appear in the book, though. She's only mentioned. The sequel will be about her. Yeah, a bit more purple for the vignette. Smart. And remind me what this looks like without that. Let me see what it looks like for Malile. If instead of, where is it, this, we just 66% layer, and then wait, right in one of the eyes. Okay, that looks pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know if that helps. His face is already like so damn pale that you kind of can't even notice it. Also, that obviously like ruins the hair color a bit. If it's like bigger though. Nah, I don't think, and since it doesn't look good there, I don't know if I want to put it here, because I don't think it actually helps much. Maybe a tiny bit if I have it like this. Doesn't need to be that deep. I think just 40% here looks pretty good. Do you have any tattoos? Nah, I don't. I'm probably not gonna ever get any. Maybe you do that, but also we take the skin area. And try this, I guess. Well, probably not this color, but let me just see what this looks like real quick. Yeah, probably not that color. Not there, actually. Center it like here? And then... Oh, also, 40% please. Do I even like this? I think I kinda do. Alright, I need lo-fi. Well, I'm gonna search space lo-fi again, and we're gonna see what else pops up. Here, let's get the rare shit. Let's scroll down. 90s lo-fi city, rainy lo-fi hip-hop, sleeping in space, chill lo-fi beats. Let's try this one. What's the vibe? It's a little too calm for me. 23 hours. I want variety. Sci-fi, I don't want ambience. I don't... Chillin' in space. Lo-fi study music. No copyright. I'll take this. Yeah, that looks weird now that I'm looking at it again. Just like put a little bit of pink in him, not like that. Is that okay? Maybe a bit less again, less saturation. What does that look like from afar? Better, I'd say. Maybe a little bit too sunburnt looking still. You don't even really notice the difference until I toggle it, right? Like this barely even looks like there's a gradient on it, but there is. What is being drawn here? I already drew this one, but I'm working on an emote. I'm doing the boys from my book. And we're trying to finish up this one right here. Yeah, I'm just updating this for the sake of consistency to have this little gradient, because I do think the gradient looks good on him. And I use a different one for Malil's face and hair, but I think I can just use the one and it looks pretty good on Isha. Now, what if... I access the actual darkest part of this. Yeah, okay, I got the color. What was I about to do? Okay, I look so done. that is the idea. Let's have it more like this. Okay, yeah, that's... You want it mostly focusing on his eyes. Wait, did that make it worse? Kinda. Not all the way like that, but maybe... this shape. I think that's good. What was it before? Yeah, that's what I want. I think I'm good. Does YouTube support transparent emotes? They should. Pretty sure they do. And this is what it will look like. And this one will be this big. Just enough to tell the basic vibe. We have amazement and we have vaguely judgmental. Thoughts on L from Death Note? People kept comparing me to him for some reason. Like my real life self. Mostly when I was younger. Oh no, Mako, but you'll make the pixels blurry if you resize it, so in reality you should delete the whole thing. No. This is fine. How fine is it though? I think that's what we want. Yeah. Oh wait, this is up to 100%. Whoops, this should be like 40. No wonder it looked a little bit dark. Okay, well with that in mind, what happens if I do it how I did it a second ago? Better. Frame the eyes just a bit more. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sleepy twink with eye bags. You would have gay tension with a neat detect. Alright, I have just taken off the artist glove. I'm ready to save. I'm ready to not show you where I'm saving it to, just in case. I think it's fine though, it's fine. Alright, y'all. That man squats on his feet in his chair. I do have my feet in my chair a lot, I will say that, but not squatting. YouTube Studio. Settings? No. Customization? No. Yes? No? Where is this again? Is it under earnings? Oh, memberships. Here we go. Customize the perks. Why does this look darker? I swear this is a darker looking image than it is in my Clip Studio, and it makes it kinda hard to see. Or is that just dirt on my screen? No. No, it's not. I'm also gonna update the Malile image to have the blush I added. A moment. Actually, do I feel like, Is that the right color? Yes. Okay. I feel like, it should not be just down here, there should be some up here as well. Wait, this is supposed to be only on the skin, that's right. Yes. Why is this not the same color it was a minute ago? Am I not using the literal color? What? That's the color I just copied. And then it's... What? What? Oh, it's using the foreground, not the one I have selected. Can I set it to use it? Okay. Here. Get that. Get that. And then copy that. Yeah, okay. Not that wide. And then if we reduce that to like 40%, is that good? Do we like that? I think we like that. It's less blush and more just shading, because like if it was actually blush, there'd be some around the nose. I don't fucking feel like doing that. Yeah. What was it like before? Was it better or was it worse? Fuck, shit, it was... I think this is better. I think this is good. Yes, yes, okay. You did the L squat because you thought it was cool. Can't blame you. Okay. Part of me likes this better and part of me likes it worse. Wait, there's no shading. No wonder it looks weird to me right now. Okay, now, see, now it looks good. I was like, why does this look bad? It's because I turned off the entire shading layer. Now that looks normal. That was quite normal, in fact. Okay. And then we replace. Alright, did we do it? I think it should work right away. Yeah. And then the Mel one is a broken image right now, but hopefully that'll be fixed soon. You may now give me $2 a month. That's better than the deal you'll get on Twitch, and you'll get these 2 emotes. Enjoy the fucking broken Malile one, I guess. Okay. I think my RITALIN is worn off. My leg is bouncing up and down a lot, but it kind of always does that, but it does it more on RITALIN. There's someone who's giving me $2 a month, there you go. And it works for you, why does it, why? Let me refresh the page. Oh, now it works for me, okay. Okay. I have them. I have the boys. It has been done. Oh man, I remember when YouTube had a DM feature. I kind of liked that. It was useful, but I guess you don't really need it because everyone just uses Twitter nowadays anyway. Well, I'm crashing. Yeah, my RITALIN's definitely wearing off. Just in time, because boy do I not feel like doing anything right now. Okay. I think we're done. I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we did it. Look at the boys. There he is. Okay. Catman plays D&D. Yeah. That's what this guy is. This is my character. His name is Moxley. He was a spoiled rich kid until orcs put him in a prison camp. And now he actually we are in that prison camp again, but we came back with a lot of weapons and a lot of wizards. And we're currently sabotaging it and trying to get them to get the hell out of there. Last session, Moxley and Emiel, Avery's character, show them Emiel. Well, if you link me a picture, I will. We snuck into the armory of the prison camp, and I put a glyph of warding with arcane lock on the door to it, with the trigger when someone tries to open the when the second mortar is fired from our ship, the glyph will activate, and then at that point the door will just be locked and you can't open it. And the orcs don't know magic, so they're just gonna be like jostling that shit and be like, why is this piece of shit not working? Why is the fucking door stuck? And you have to hit an extra like 10 damage just to damage it at all. Or 10, is it AC or is it damage resistance? I don't know. But it's really hard to break down a door with arcane lock. It's like you're not getting through that shit. I wonder what determines the prices of sets on average. The charts? What are we talking about? Oh, it compares price per part, price per gram, medium, and average price of set. What are we talking about? Lego, okay. Lego. If I had more time, I'd draw his component pouch on his thigh here. That's the only part of this shit that was missing. I got his gay little chest window. Yeah. I like Moxley, he's very cute. A little full of himself at times, but honestly not even that much. I keep making tabletop characters who are kind of full of themselves and then get shown the real world. And he's been shown the real world. He has been knocked down. But he get up again. Can you put chest hair? No. This is a chest hairless boy. He cannot even grow it if he wants. To be real, only played one D&D campaign. I was basically a robot that resolved everything through violence and hard logic. I didn't care much about the game. That sounds... I can't tell if that sounds boring or not. I don't know. Wizard is really fun because you get to do wacky shenanigans. I made a gold coin sprout arms and legs and walk around and do reconnaissance for me. Tiny Servant is an amazing spell. Alright. Once again, thank you all for watching. I would say thank you for the money, but the only person who gave me money was that piece of shit, and I don't want to thank him. But thank you to Brady Poidfella for giving me the money for the emotes. Tried brains and smashed people and ignored moral conundrums. You had fun. Well, that's all that matters if you have fun, I suppose. Okay. Join us Thursday for maybe some more Broken Reality. Maybe I don't know. Love you. I appreciate you in a non-parasocial manner. Why do I feel like there's something else I wanted to... The stream just kind of ended, like my sense of self has not caught up to what my body's doing right now. But I think I'm ending the stream, and I'm gonna go play D&D now. I don't think the riddle is entirely worn off. Have a good day, Stephen, sir, whatever time it is over there. It's 7 o'clock, so it's about evening. Damn no MEL. Oh wait, right. It's MEL. They're short. They're actually tall for a goblin, but they're short. This is how they started out. They rolled the 16 strength, 18 dex, 17 constitution. MEL is a... Oh, they're only wait, they're only 3'11". For some reason I thought they were like 4 or 5 feet tall. Yeah, they are tiny. Not 5 feet, I didn't think they were 5 feet, like maybe 4.5, I don't know. Weight, 41. Gender, pirate. This is one of the... We have 3 really fucking strong people. Like, we have Griff, who is a paladin. Like a big man, big boy paladin. We have a 13-foot tall myconid, mushroom monster, who is a barbarian, also very strong. And then also, the goblin is 16 strength. And then there's Moxon, with the -1 modifier. Yeah, MELs are kind of reconnaissance. They're good at sneaking, and they put Moxley in a hole and carried the hole to the place and let him out. And then Moxley turned part of a stone wall into wood because I actually got a chance to use my transmutation savant ability. Not savant, minor alchemy it's called, I think. From the transmutation school, which is... It appears to be one of the most useless schools in the game of Magic, but I mean, I wanted to be an alchemist. Those rich, money, gold, you know. How do you carry a whole? You fold it up like a piece of fabric. It just works, don't question it. Sentient swarm of bees. There's a character like that in... What the hell did I just read? Or was it If This Book Exists, You're in the Wrong Universe? I think it's If This Book Exists, You're in the Wrong Universe. Good book. Sequel to other books in the John Dies at the End series. There's a character who is just a swarm of, like, something. But she just appears like a human woman. She's cool. You ever think about making a super racist but funny story? No. And MEL has second worst rogue subclass. Instantly the message was retracted. I got a tip for you. Think for like 5 seconds before you type or say something. Sometimes, if you think there's a chance that you're gonna want to delete it later, if you think there's a chance, just like think about it for a second. I have a lot of people who send messages in my chat and then delete them. Because they're like, fuck, why did I do that? Why did I say that? Transmutations were the most creative autistic creatures. Oh shit, it's 7. I gotta go. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Thursday. So, bye. I will say this. Oh shit, I gotta wait for Jaden to say this. Massive respect for the puffy pants. I am afraid, like, you can only really get away with puffy pants under very specific circumstances. If you live in the desert, or like if you're a pirate, something like that. This is Emil. Bye.